You're not supposed to see that. Oh, jeez, whatever would I do? Ah, Beans, now you know my secrets. Just Nightbot. Nothing important on that, I hope. I don't think so. I can't think of anything that would be important on Nightbot. There aren't like any hidden commands that you guys shouldn't know. Any commands that you can't do, it's like not that big of a deal, so. Good morning, everybody. Friday. We made it. Long week, I don't know what it was. Gonna have a bit of a busy day today, so as usual, we'll be starting now and then probably finishing around 3 o'clock. Tried to start a little bit earlier, but I kind of had a bit of a late start. Microsoft Whiteboard. Why did I do that? Just down a little bit more. There we go, that's better. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, MCCanary. It's Friday. It's time for some animation. A warm up. I think I have an idea for what I want to do for this, so... Morning, fish. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to handle my falling animation today? I had a couple ideas. I haven't quite decided yet how I want to do it, but I have a couple ideas on how I want to do my falling animation. I haven't done just a static one in a while. I've done a lot of off-screen, onto-screen animations for my falling animation. I haven't done a static one in a while. The vibe today. Alright. Okay. Just know that I'm starting my warm-up animation, so it might be a second. Welcome to Prep and Q. Be doing some warm-up animation. Everyone is doing well. I'm doing all right, I think. Friday. It's Friday and it's been a pretty long week. I don't know why this week was so bleh, but it definitely was a bit taxing on myself. Hey, we made it. That's what matters. Should be. Type exclamation point server to pull up the link. There you go. Hey, Big. Welcome, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. We're just vibing for the moment. Everyone's welcome to queue in, but we're just vibing for the moment. Everybody get your coffee if it's morning. Everybody get your evening version of a coffee if it's the evening. Which might just be coffee. Gotcha. Nice. And also, hey, Lemon! Used to sleep beep, 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 beep. Hey, Lem! Beepiest boy. What are you doing here? Nothing much. We just started. I'm doing a warm-up animation. And then... Hey, thanks for following. Just doing a warm-up animation, and then as soon as I'm done with this, which might take me a second because I'm going a little bit slower this morning. I just had a rough time getting up this morning. But as soon as I'm done with this, people are welcome to join, and we'll do some group animation. I mean, no biggie. There's also no expectation on quality, trust me. I just want to have a chill, fun time. Practice animation, practice drawing, so... Yeah. Beepy boy. Alright. Which direction do I want to fall is the question. I'll go right. I'll go right. I'm doing a simple one this morning. I can't think of anything particularly good to do this morning. I do not know why. My brain juices were sapped this week. Completely drained. Lord knows why. I don't fucking know why. Brain just completely dry. It needs nourishment. It needs water. It's like a plant. If you want to fish. Well, Fish, I will say, I hope I can't make any promises that I'll get done that quickly, but hopefully I'll get done soon, man. I will say, part of the thing about the Gartic phone streams is, unfortunately, they're more for just kind of hanging out and chilling out, as well as just are more focused on building the community, so... And getting practice for animation, so... Hey, make no promises. Besides, I don't work well with being rushed. I mean, being rushed never really has worked for me. Anytime I've been rushed, it just made things worse for me. I've never had a good experience being rushed to do something. I'm not a rushed kind of person. And really, again, I only really mainly do the Gartic phone streams to continue to hopefully kind of build my animation practice and hopefully gain, you know, more traction and more community support. That's why I'm only doing it once a week now. I tried doing it at least twice a week because it was like, while I'm a variety guy, I do think that, you know, Gartic Phone would be good for building things, but I was just like, I don't want to get burnt out on animation super fast. And it was really taxing in a sort of like community sense, because it felt like the community was making demands, and that's not why I do anything. That's not why I do anything on the internet, is to like try to meet other people's demands. That's just not why I do anything. If anything, I'm on the internet because I want to share what I'm interested in, not do what other people want. Unfortunately, which will mean I'm always kind of gonna be unpopular for that, and I know that. But, I mean, that's why I do what I do. I just don't do anything. So, well, have fun at the wedding. Have fun getting married. Oh my god. Well, here's the funny thing, Lem. Here's the funny thing. And I feel like this is a weird thing that part of the reason why I haven't gotten burned out is, but also is the like kind of teeter-totter that I've been writing for a large portion of my life at this point, is my desire to actually be successful doing this is at least outweighing my burnout for now, because I'm banking on a little bit of a hope that if I can ever find stability in this, then I can slow it down at least a little bit. Though, ironically, I bet I'll get to a point in my life where I'm going to have to continue hustling so hard to find stability that to keep stability, I'll have to keep hustling at that same rate, which is not sustainable, which is great. But, you know what? At least I haven't given up yet. I also just don't give up easily. That's something I'm very particularly, I do not give up to a fault, though, so it is not a perfect... It's not a perfect thing. I definitely have... It's definitely something that, has its drawbacks, because I feel like a lot of people are willing to give up on something when it stops working for them and just do something else, and I'm like, no, I'm just gonna keep doing it until it works, or I'm made to quit. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing. It's been good for me because it means it's been how long since I've started streaming and I haven't given up. And it's been a bad thing because it's meant I've both suffered in jobs and relationships, because I refuse to be the person to cut it off, because I'd rather try to make it work than just be like, this wasn't working, and move on. Which is not necessarily a good thing. It could be, but, you know, that's what I live with. Welcome to the stream. I have existential rants, and I do make the funny, silly time. I promise. I find that I usually get a little bit more, if anything, I want people to, you know, if you enjoy the Gartic Phone stream, join for the other streams, especially the streams with my friends, because I feel like I just have more of a raucous romp. I'm more likely to have a raucous romp with my friends, than when I'm by myself. That's not to say that I don't have a raucous romp at all when I'm by myself. I find oftentimes when I'm by myself, I'm left too much to stew in my own brain, especially if chat is very quiet, which is fine. That too. It is still easier, even though I am particularly. Even though I'm particularly proud of the fact that I can kind of just talk about nothing to no one, even I have my limits. But I am very talkative. But I find if I've had like a morning like today where I'm like, I woke up, looked at my phone, and I was like, I I didn't get much sleep last night, so I like hit the snooze a couple times, and then I was like, God damn it, I shouldn't have done that, because I was gonna do more things in the morning. I was just like, eh. So I've just had kind of I did poopy start to my day. So I have to trial fight myself back to having an okay start to my day. Work backwards a little bit. But normally, I mean, I would still say, like, I just genuinely and generally just kind of a goober, so it happens. But hey, I'm glad you could join, and I hope more people could join, but if not, I mean, like, that's fine too. That's why I do Gartic Phone the way that I do, and why I'm like, man, I've had some people try and be like, boy, you should do Gartic Phone, or you should do Jackbox, and I'm like, yeah, I should. You know, if I ever do Jackbox, I will probably do Jackbox on my Gartic Phone stream days, because then at least I can be like, okay, we have enough people, we can go do Jackbox. But, Gartic Phone seems to be the only thing I can find, as of right now, that will build its own viewership. It's very weird. I do not understand what it is about Gartic Phone that it does so well by itself. I do not understand why. Compared to anything else that I do, because it's not so much that I think that I'm, like, better at anything else. It's just weird that of all the things that I've done, I've only very recently started doing animation, and it's gotten a lot more attention than I would expect, but it's putting me in a bit of an awkward situation in which I want it to grow, and I want the stream to grow, but I want it to grow for more than just the animation, because I want to be able to use the animation for things outside of stream at some point. Because again, like, I don't want to become a Gartic Phone stream. That's not the intent. My stream isn't a single topic. My stream is topics, the stream. My stream is topics, plural. I do all sorts of bullshit. Some new, some not new, but that's because I feel like I'm a bit in a weird kind of spot with a lot of the stuff that I do, in that I grew up with a lot of older video games, being as of that I am from the aughts, but also still have a very active current interest in a lot of things that are coming out, so popular streamers are variety, but only choose to play one game, yeah. That's why I'm, like, trying to branch out a little bit, and there's a couple things that I'm trying to do. For starters, I am in communication. That means, actually, I need to, if I'm free today, I need to actually go do a meeting with Shane about potentially a new project. Because that's the thing, is, like, I've never wanted the variety. Twitch is just an avenue to help grow the community, but I know that I need to branch out to as many different sources as I can, because I just can't do one thing, and that's just a fact. And it's working, kind of. I think the next goal is I need to do more networking, which is the hard part, because finding mutual networks can be very awkward. I'll just put it that way. It can be very awkward. I've had variable luck with that. It's been very weird, I'll put it that way. So I'm always a little bit nervous, because whilst I want to, like, grow and, like, start making more connections, I've had a couple negative experiences, unfortunately, in the past of doing so, and then kind of be bitched at for it. I'm like, well, okay. Alright. Thank you. Hey, it hasn't made me quit yet, so. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Especially when, like, I had an experience in a past Facebook group where I got permission, essentially. They were like, yeah, it's fine that you post your stuff here. I'm like, okay, and I was posting my streams. And I was a mod in that Facebook, this was a long, long time ago. I was a mod in that Facebook group, too, for a long time. And then, yeah, some fucking drama went down, one of the fucking admins was losing his mind, and I was like, okay. And then he just, one day was, like, in one of those rants, and was like, you know, probably just like, hey, you know, chill out or whatever. And of course he was like, all you do is post your stream and blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry for trying. So, but that was like one example. And really I've just more or less, like, I would say I've had a pretty generally good experience with most people, I would say still. I just am balancing a lot right now. Really, one thing that's been on my mind for a while is there's at least one or two people that I definitely want to get in contact to do some co-streams with, to start branching out networking. Not because I don't have, like, I have the best co-streamers, I feel like. All of my friends do a fantastic job, so it's not that I'm like, I need to do co-streaming because I need people to stream with. It's more like, since a lot of my content is very, like chatty focused, I do want to start that networking to try to get in contact with other more established, you know, content makers, and be able to start, like, building out that way. Because, you know, it's still a good idea, and I know a lot of cool streamers out there who I would hope would be, who would work well with me, who are super chill. So one of the things I've struggled with is, like, actually, aside from my main group of friends who do great, like, and help me and are personally responsible for a large portion of the success of the channel, it feels like I've been very hit or miss with anyone I don't know very well. Like, anyone who isn't already in my established friend group, bringing on the stream has been harrowing, I'll put it that way. Because I think people don't realize that what they're getting themselves into when they join one of my streams. Because one of the things that really helps with the co-hosts that I do have, who are great, is that they are like the best friends I've had to be able to naturally communicate with. Like, we just sync on a level that we understand each other's sense of humor, we understand how to bounce off of each other super well, and we understand how to put on a show. Because they all grew up actually, like, being drama kids. They understand performance. And I, being a closeted drama kid who never did drama, and should have an air of performance to him. And unfortunately, most people don't understand that. And that's a criticism, not a complaint. Like, a lot of people will see me streaming and be like, hey, can I join? And every time it's been somebody who I don't know very well, it's hard to explain to them that this isn't just me streaming, it's a performance. It's a show. It is a show. I'm giving a show. It's like a talk show or a podcast, or it's gotten a level of entertainment to it, whether it's like the goofiness or we're talking about stuff. And a lot of people just think entertainment is... You have to tap into a kernel, I feel like, of entertainment. You absolutely hate sending the first message to someone and it always feels like they're gonna hate me? Yeah, no. I don't think I have actually never really had that issue. That's never really been the issue. It's more the opposite, is like when people message me first and they're really incessant. Like, that's the ones that get me, so they're really incessant. And I'm like, okay, and then I try it and I went, boy, that went about as well as I expected it to. But that's why I'm like, I need to work on the networking from a time-consuming standpoint, not from a practice standpoint. I know I can do it. I just gotta start doing it more. I've done it a little bit. I need to actually follow up on somebody who told me to send them a video, because I told them, because I rated them, and one of my favorite clips showed up, which was a clip where a billion years ago my friends and I were playing Dark Souls 3, and we were in, the dungeon, whatever the dungeon is, where the giant is. We were in there, and we had somebody invade us, and they were a hacker, and the hacker pretended to be a ghost haunting us. And I took that video and I turned it into a found footage video, and I was telling them about it, and they were like, "Yeah, send that to me." So, and she's a really chill gal. I really need to reach back out to her and be like, "Hey, if you watch that video, you know," and just try to start a conversation. Because that's my thing about networking is I'm still treating it as like, you know, friends first. Like, no matter what, it's friends first with me. I want my stuff to grow and I want to be successful, but I definitely I want to do it on the grounds that I did it mutually and not, you know, just to be like, this is what I'm here for. So yeah, that's something that I think that's the next step that I need to take, is start reaching and branching out to people, which I think is working, because I didn't want to part the kimono too much, but hi, Lem. But no, that's awesome. Like, that's my thing, is like, I'm just trying to reach out to people and start to grow more, because I do know I'm a pretty amicable and chill person who genuinely just wants to have more people included. That's really what I want. And I don't know how to shut my mouth. That's always a thing here. That's always a thing with me. I'm a yapper. I don't know how to turn my voice box off. Huh? Oh, you're good. I do that every now and then, dude. I love having Bluetooth headphones. I love having Bluetooth headphones, though mine are getting kind of old, and I need to start... there's a lot. I need to make like a laundry list of things that I need to invest in the near future. Like, if I can really start getting this going, I need to be like, hey, people, these are things that I need to get to start improving my own quality of my life and the quality of the shit I do. Yeah. And that's something I've always been... What's funny is I grew up being treated as somebody who's very introverted and quiet. That was not because I was introverted and quiet. It was because at a very young age, I was told to stop talking, so I just did when I got told that enough. I've never been bad at talking. I've never been bad at being a goofball. People just didn't like it. I never knew why. And then when I finally got a friend group who liked it, and their joke wasn't just to tell me to stop talking, I got so much better at it. So, no. When I say anything, I'm a little loud to a fault. I try not to be as noisy. But I definitely know I can be. I could be a very noisy person. And yeah, I mean, like, generally I just... That's what we're gonna do, is we're actually going to let this settle. I haven't done a falling animation like this in a while. And I kind of wanted something a little bit simpler to start with, because I had a feeling I would be a little bit slower this morning. That out a little bit to show that it's a little bit. Mainly, I've been on for a while now even. I've been like on a kind of like razor's edge, I feel like, when it comes to this. I feel like I've been very close to finally getting a break, but it's always been like just right on the edge. Which is maddening, man. It drives me crazy. Just like, I'm so close to having things just go. It's like right there, I can feel it. I feel like I've gotten very positive reception in so many ways. And then I'll have weeks like this week where it's like, And I'm like, I get it, that happens. It's part of the struggle of making anything, is just sometimes you have these weeks where it's like, nobody is watching, and it's like, why? Which happens. In a certain sense, when you're making anything, which I'm very familiar with, and I'm just like, okay, whatever. Making anything gets you a lot of criticism and flack. Which at this point in my life, if I care about that, then I'm in the wrong fucking business, which I really don't. And in fact, sometimes it still is a bit absurd. Some of the things that get said online. It's always just like, okay. I got called soft. I got called soft the other day for hitting my funny bone and then having the audacity to make a funny clip about it. It just is like, what? Huh? I kind of talked about this before, but I think I said I was weak, and then I reread it. I was like, oh no, they called me soft. I'm just like, I don't know a single human being who hasn't hit their funny bone and been turned into a weeping pile. I was just being over the top. That's what gets me, is like, I'm just being a goober. I just don't understand. Are people not allowed to be silly anymore? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know why. Why can't I just be a goober? Why can't I make fun of the funny bone? That's what gets me, is like, I'm making fun of the funny bone. And its existence. Everyone has one. You've hit your funny bone. Everyone has hit their funny bone. That's what gets me. Regardless of how you respond to it, you have that moment where you hit your funny bone and your brain just shuts off. So I made a big goof out of it. Why would you call someone weak for that? Exactly. People are weird. And again, this complaint comes from, again, I want to make a goof out of that. Like, what are you doing calling someone weak on the internet, or soft on the internet, for hitting their funny bone and making a joke out of it? I don't know. I still think there's a bit of a social disconnect for me that I think I struggle with a little bit, because that is a treatment that I've had for a large portion of my life, of just people seemingly not having a sense of humor. I do not know why people who don't have a sense of humor find me. Have fun. Just have fun. That's all I want, is to be a goober more than anything else. That's not to say that if I do make more serious pieces of art, I won't. Like, I do want to make more serious pieces of art. Like, that's something that I have an interest in. But I also have an interest in being just a goober. And who am I hurting by being a goober? Yeah, that's true. Oh, no, and I mean, like, agreed. Like, I only say this because it still baffles me more than anything else. Like, even that one guy earlier who was taking the piss out of me, I was just like, okay. Like, you know, the guy who was trying to razz me for doing nothing but sharing my stream, it's like, okay, buddy. So, it just, sometimes it's like, I wish I didn't live in a world like that. I wish I lived in a world where people would just be chill for once. But I also know that that genuinely, that's becoming more of the minority for me. I do not run into as many people like that, and when there is somebody, and like, as time has gone on, more people have been much more supportive, they understand more, they've been more fun. Like, it's not as common. It really isn't. It's becoming less and less of a thing. The mean comments on YouTube are always the minority, even if they're absurd. That said, I feel like I am at least willing to go back to my old roots with the demo D and say, but I am gonna make fun of the bad comments because they're absurd. Because somebody took it out of their time in their day to say something that ridiculous. You know what? You have my attention. It is a piss take, though, and I will call it that. Because that's what it is. I know. I'm an old man. I've got you in my trap. I'm an elderly fool. I was born in 1993, when Utah Raptor was formally described and Jurassic Park came out, and... I don't know what else happened in 1993. Those are the only things I know, because they have dinosaurs, and I like dinosaurs. Because they are dinosaurs, and I like dinosaurs. What else happened in 1993? Is that when the Columbia broke? I don't think that's when the Columbia exploded. No, that happened later. I was alive, and not a baby. I don't know of any tragedies that happened in 1993 other than my birth. I'm not that cynical, I swear. I'm glad to be alive. It feels great on my skin and bones to be alive. You like dinosaurs, but you don't like horror movies? Aw. I like both. I just like a lot of... I've come to learn that I just like media. I like well-done media. There's not like a media genre that I dislike. There's just examples in every media that I don't like. Aw, it's such a good movie. It's my favy. I love. It's good. It's... I would say it's still not... It is half kind of like horror thriller. There's like scary bits, but... It's just a romp. But I guess I'm a weirdo. I like the violence. I like watching dinosaurs be gigantic movie monsters, personally. No, I like I like all sorts of media, and I do like horror quite a bit, as well as horror comedy. That said, like, I have my limits. We watched, Dead Alive. Great movie. Don't watch that on a full stomach. You'll taste dinner again. Ugh. That movie is a fun romp that will make me want to barf. It's just gross. It's just the yuckiest film I think I've ever seen. There's just so much. That movie said, "We see you, Evil Dead." Bet. Which is fine, because I believe that even Evil Dead in the show Ash vs. the Evil Dead, which is quite good still. I highly recommend it if you enjoy horror comedy. Saw that and went, "Oh, we see you," and I swear there are just straight up bits from that formally recognize some of the bits from from Dead Alive. I enjoyed it. It did make me want to puke, though. I'm pretty squeamish when it comes to certain kinds of gore. And it's not, it has to, it's a mixture of whether it's very realistic or if it is just plain yucky. If it is just plain yucky, I will yarts. Yeah, Jurassic Park is one of my favorite movies of all time, as well as Alien. I mean, I do have a few horror movies that are some of my favorites of all time, so... You have a weak stomach, so you can't look at most gory scenes. Yeah, I have to turn away from a lot of gory scenes, actually. Even if I like the film itself, if there's, like, really gratuitous gore, I will... I don't like... I am particular about, hand scenes. Don't do anything with the hands. Anything that happens to the hands, I can't watch. It's just bad. I don't like thinking about that. I don't like thinking about that because the hands are such a, like, nimble and mobile part of your body that you need, and I can only imagine that as soon as the very slightest thing happens to them, your whole entire situation is destroyed. Like, some of the things that happen to hands in movies and games, I'm just like, I would be like, I'm done. I'm done. I've died of shock because because just the thought of what has happened to my hand would break my brain. No. Don't mess with the hands. Don't mess with the hands. Is no good. Uh-huh. I mean, Saw 1 is great. Saw 1 is a very good movie, but it still has a little bit of that. Boy, there's some rough scenes in it. Saw 1, though, is like a movie, is really good, and that's why I'm like, I don't, even if I'm like, I can't watch that, it's more of like a, I need to look away from this. There's a lot of movies out there that have stuff like that that I'm very squeamish about, that I care a lot about media. I really do. I care a lot about media because I want to contribute to it, and thus, I always feel like I have a good example of every genre. Like, of something that I'm like, this does something stand out that I can appreciate, even if it's not necessarily something that sits well with me, or if it has things about it that even I'm like, but I couldn't, but I can't. But I don't have whatever this weird obsession with tough boy syndrome is. I'm willing to be a feeble boy. I'm willing to be a feeble baby. Which maybe makes me even more Sigma than most people. I can't believe I said that. I can't believe I said that. See, this is the kind of content you're in for. I will fucking put myself to the cross if I make statements like that. 'Cause I shouldn't. I make jokes. I don't just try to say the silly, popular thing, I try to take the piss out of it. Wow! Yes. That might be one of the later Saw movies. You son of a bitch. But yeah, no, I mean, like, the whole tough guy thing, I think there's levels of stoicism, because I feel like you could be stubborn about I'm stubborn about a lot of things, and I think in a good way. Like, you can be stubborn about some things in a good way, but I've never gotten the whole, like, if I hit my funny bone, I wouldn't crumple into a miserable pile. No, if anything, the guy who called me soft for doing that probably is ashamed of the fact that if they hit their funny bone, they too would also react to it and turn into a pile in some way. Like, they would have to act tough to be able to hide the fact that hitting their funny bone really fucking hurt them. like, if anything, I think it takes you more courage to be able to show a genuine response, or at least an exaggerated response to something, than it does to hide it like a tough guy, 'cause I'm just such a tough guy. Like, no. You're a coward. I'm a real tough guy, 'cause I'm willing to take the piss out of myself. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of showing my emotions like a real human being. Thank you, HydrateBot. Alright, let's see how this came out. And this is why, if there's anything I feel bad about with people who join for Gartic Phone, I think they expect, okay, we'll go ahead and do, right? Also, welcome yours truly. This is a response. So I was playing Monster Hunter World, and it was like in this big, because I talk a lot. I was in a big, long discussion with myself about something I was feeling really good, and I hit my funny bone on my mic stand, and immediately was like shut down by it. And I thought it was hysterical. It's like really silly. I made a really silly response to it. I was like, okay, I'll clip that and put it on YouTube. Got a comment. And the only comment on it was just soft. And I was like, soft? Your response to somebody hitting their funny bone is soft? Who are you? Like, yeah, right? What? Like, that guy, what is your deal? What did you... Unless you're made out of something, which you're lying. They're lying. The fact that I was able to show any response and make a joke out of it, like, what are you talking about? Soft. That's why I'm like, I'm willing to talk about this and make a fucking joke out of it, because what's their deal, buddy? What's your deal, buddy? Right? Why are they be safe? Exactly. Exactly! I like that I squish. I like that I squish. I like that I squish. I like the little things spread out too. That was fun. I like that one. Well, You guys are welcome to join or watch me do solo animation. I'm down for either. That's my whole thing, is I feel bad for people who join for Gartic Phone. Is like earlier, there's a couple people who joined, wanted to play. I was taking too long for them. But also I'm like, again, I feel like I say this a lot, and I think I say it so much because it does really bother me. It really does. It's like, people who join, and they're like, why is this guy taking so long? I just want to play Gartic Phone. That's not why I'm streaming Gartic Phone, buddy. If anything, I'm streaming Gartic Phone if people can play. Not so people can play. It's like such a weird thing. I feel a little bad about it because I think there's an expectation. But exactly, Lemon. That said, I always put a little bit of a break in between each animation if people want to join, and if not, I can keep going. I'm fine to keep going. Like, this took me an hour to do, but that's because, again, I get distracted easily. Some days I'm a little bit faster and on my game. Some days I'm a little bit slower, just kind of Hey, thanks for following yours. So. Gotcha. But I appreciate it. Hey, no, that's... See? This is the other half of my audience. Not everyone also has to play. Like, that's also the thing, is I just want people to chill and vibe. Which is really what this is about. Like, anything that I'm doing, it's about having a fun time, chilling. If people want to play Gartic Phone, that's fine. But you're also welcome to just watch me have fun doing animation. Because I always split this as kind of like two subjects. The subjects are what I'm doing, so in this case, animation, and what I'm talking about. That's really, really what my channel comes down to, which is why my variety stream, if there's anything consistent I do, is talk. The thing I do most consistently is talk. So I want the people to come to join are the people who are interested in what I have to talk about. Oh. Gotcha. Like, I always have I'm very focused on what I do, I guess, if that makes sense. And in the case of Gartic Phone, when people join, the focus is not on making good animations. It really isn't. It's just about having fun and chilling out and seeing what we can make together with that in mind. Like, there is no expectation, and if anything out there, like, I've had people join, and I always feel bad when this happens. They join, they're like, so what are we doing? And I'm like, well, animation, because that's what we do here. And they're like, well, I'm not very good. And I'm like, well, that's fine. And then I've had somebody join and be like, I'm not very good, and then be like, oh, all my drawings suck. And they're like, I have to go. And I'm like, buddy, one of his animations came out the best. He made it great. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I think. My only actual rules when it comes to Gartic Phone are have fun, make sure to have fun. If nothing else, make it silly, no bummers, and nothing that'll get the stream taken down. Because I'll say poop jokes, the PP jokes, and we'll make innuendos and double entendres and say the fuck word and everything, but in reality, I don't want to do anything that will get me in trouble. Like, I'm here for absurdity, not for offensiveness, actually, is where I'm at in my life. I'm here to be absurd, not offensive. Genuinely. Like, I've tried being offensive. It's never felt good for me. I feel like all I did was make people feel awkward, and I feel like all I did was, like, make a fool of myself. That's all I did when I was being offensive, was make myself sound incredibly stupid and mean for no reason. Which is not what I want to be. And I think most people who are making things online get to that point. I think they start off early on, they're like, I'm just joking, whatever, and then as time goes on, you're like, I think I want to at least be approachable, and I want to be responsible for the things I say. So, yeah. That's not saying I still won't make edgy jokes from time to time, but they have to be, they have to tickle me really fucking well and have to be really awful in a way that makes me go, I have to say it, I have to. I don't want to, but I have to. Oh yeah, absolutely. And darn it, Lemon. Well, actually, wait, I have it set to, you should be able to join through Twitch. In fact, I think if I have it on a Twitch lobby, it should be you have a Twitch account to be able to join. I think that's the way that it works. But if you're good, we can go for one round, Lem, if you are just wanting to chill. So I'll go ahead and get us started. I think I've got everything. This is another thing, is part of the reason why I put such a wide gap between these is I'm notorious for rushing on accident. And completely, I am notorious for rushing on accident and accidentally forgetting something I should have taken. So I'm trying to be better about that and actually like slowing down and taking my time. People are in too much of a rush sometimes. I've noticed, and I'm just like, we just gotta vibe, guys. We just gotta vibe. Also, most of my drawings, because I understand limitations, and I never try to make I never try to make people draw something more than they can actually handle. I try to avoid coloring whenever I can. Usually, if anytime I color, it's because someone else did, and I always try to keep it simple, knowing that, you know, not everyone is working with the same kind of thing. So, you're good, Lem. You'll get in the next one. And that's also the other thing is like, and it happens. That's where I'm here for, is like, hey, if that kind of situation happens, I will be like, oh, whoops, sorry. Hopefully we'll join in on the next one. So, just a vibe. We're just vibing. And I will still say, I feel like I've said this many times, is, I've been genuinely impressed overall, actually, with, the people who have joined for Gartic Phone, because in general, people have been chill. You guys have been great. I've had one griefer. And I've been doing this now for 2 months. I've had one whole griefer. Maybe two, arguably. I could think of one other person who was maybe a griefer, but really only one. And that's a great thing. So, hey, welcome, Sinise. Zinies? How's it going? And again, the main goal of Gartic Phone streams is community building. This is all about community building first. You know, like, I want people to join because if you like my vibe, this is how I am all the time. And I would like more people to join for the rest of the stuff that I do. I want you guys to join for everything that I do. Because there's a lot of things that, if I can get this to work, I'm going to be doing a lot more, because the next step for me is going to be, I'm using a laptop with a touchscreen that's broken, but can still use a pen stylus. So I'm using a pen stylus. But I can't use any of the other touchscreen things. The touchscreen itself is broken, but it will read the pen stylus. Hey guys, if you really want to support the stream, I want to make it better. And to do that, you guys can send your direct support, so that way I can improve the quality of the stream. Because God knows, I don't want it to be this bad anymore. Well, you're in good news, Senisis. Every Friday I'm doing a Gartic Phone stream. And the reason why I'm doing it every Friday, yes, I love bombs. The reason why I'm doing it every Friday is I tried to do every Monday and Friday, and I just was like, I'm gonna burn out on this super fast. But I do a Gartic phone every stream for every Friday with the intent that, you know, people who want to join for Gartic phone will be able to join for Gartic phone. And then, if you enjoy this, you should join for the rest of the stuff I do. Try to be a silly goober and have fun. A little bit shorter. Oh wait, no, that's not the brown I want. That's not the kind of brown I want. I'm allowed to say that because somebody has unironically said that to me. God, I don't listen. I have a lot of anecdotes on this stream. I can't keep on talking about what kind of brown are you because I've said it so many times. Which is a genuine thing that was asked of me one time in my life. I'll give you the cliff notes. I was hanging out with David, who's one of my friends. And at the time, I think Monster Hunter World was like brand new, so this was years ago. Like we were hanging out, and David's wife had friends over to play board games. And it was starting to get late, and somebody came downstairs, and they were just vibing, and I was playing Monster Hunter with David, and they were like, oh, what game is that? And I actually had the experience of my life where somebody asked me, what game is this? And I said, Monster Hunter, and they asked, what do you do in that game? I had that experience once. I forget that this story also has that experience in it. I always forget that. But I was like, hey, hunt monsters. And he's like, oh, that's cool. And they were like watching for a while, and they were wanting to make small talk for some reason, and they were just like out of nowhere, so, what kind of brown are you? And so I'm Filipino, everyone. Well, I'm not Filipino. I have Filipino descent. I'm Kansan. I'm American. Half white, for God's sake. And I was like, well, my dad was Filipino, and she's like, oh, I have Filipino friends. And she was like asking me all sorts of questions about the Philippines. I was like, I don't really know. And she's like, oh, so you don't identify with that cultural part of yourself. And to this day, I'm just like, man, what kind of brown are you is just something special for me, huh? I didn't realize I had that privilege. Also, that's good to know, Sai. Why does everybody watch my stream at 4 a.m.? You crazy people! Why do you watch my stream at 4? No matter when I stream, you're watching it at 4 a.m. You crazy people! Why has this become such... Everyone tells me they watch my stream at 4 a.m. It is 11 o'clock in the morning for me, and someone's watching at 4 a.m. It is fucking 8 o'clock at night, and someone's telling me that they're watching it at 4 a.m. Why do people watch my stream at 4 a.m. in the morning? All of you, go to bed! This is a regular thing. Somebody will come on my stream, and then they'll watch for a while and go, oh, I gotta go to bed. It's 4 a.m. And I'm like, it's 8 in the evening. It's 12 o'clock. It's my time is so much different than... I am asleep at 4 a.m. Do I need to stream at 4 a.m. so that way people can be like, oh, it's just in the afternoon for me, and I have to suffer at 4 a.m.? Why do you watch me at 4 a.m.? I wanna know. I'm not mad at you. It's just a funny thing that keeps happening. Is for some reason, it happens. It happens regularly. People tell me that it's 4 a.m. on my stream. It happens so much that you got to hear me rant about it. I'm gonna have to make a clip out of that. What time are we at in the stream? What's the time stamp of the stream? God damn it. I'm gonna take a hit on this just because I need to make this note. It's 4 a.m. somewhere, I guess, in the world. Oh, shit. Wrong thing. Uh-huh. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I see what you've done. I'm awake now. Apparently I just needed to rant about my viewers being irresponsible. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's just, yeah, I had to have that moment because it happens so much. It's a regular, I just gotta accept it. My audience likes to watch me at 4 a.m. I don't know why they want to watch me at 4 a.m., but they do. What is it about my energy that, am I like some late night Adult Swim energy that you're like, yeah, this guy at 4 a.m. This guy at 4 a.m. is just the right spice for me. What if I start talking slow and calm like this? Will this help lull you into a sense of security so that way you can drink up my voice like a lovely chamomile tea. You can enjoy my voice as though if you were being slowly enveloped by a wonderful, a wonderful blanket with your warm, fluffy socks. It's me. It's me, Rowan Atkinson. It's me. Maybe not Rowan Atkinson. Rowan Atkinson isn't the guy. Man, I would love to hear a Rowan Atkinson documentary, except he's Mr. Bean. So it's just going. I've gotten some flack from my friends from this, but I love Mr. Bean. I've always loved Mr. Bean. That shit always had me on the goddamn floor. Sing a lullaby. Sing a lullaby. Sing a lullaby. I'll go with the classic Mockingbird. I'll go with the classic Mockingbird. Dude, I got the Eminem song. Everybody wants that for a lullaby, right? It can't be Eminem. Ugh, god damn it. I mean, I did look up Mockingbird. I looked up specifically Mockingbird and nothing else. So I got the song Mockingbird. So, you know, I can't blame myself too much. I set myself up. Oh, this frame. I need to do a karaoke. I want to do a karaoke. I was this close. I was this goddamn close. You can't see it here. I was I was this. I was this. Ew, terrible finger. I was this close. I was that. That's a bad hand. I'm not good at drawing today, but I was this close to getting a Beat Saber setup ready, and I love Beat Saber to death. And Beat Saber is the worst thing to make content for, because every time they do an update, every time Beat Saber does an update, all of your mods die. And I was like, I was that fucking close to getting a Beat Saber setup ready for being able to just, like, play a rhythm game live on stream, and then they just fucked me. I was like, God damn it, I was so close. You want to play with somebody? Okay. I mean, I have Beat Saber. I have Mr. Beast. But yeah, I was so goddamn close to getting an actual Beat Saber stream up and running, because my plan is not to do an entire stream of Beat Saber. I would die. My plan was to be like, okay, I'm going to do some Beat Saber and then switch, because I've been doing a lot of variety streaming anyways, and I need to be healthier. It was made painfully clear to me recently how out of shape I suddenly had become. And I was like, okay, I need to make myself do more Beat Saber. It's gonna be the thing that's at least gonna help keep me from turning into a pile of sticks and bones. But like, I did beats, or I want to do just like 20-30 minutes of Beat Saber and then switch to whatever game I want to do for the day. That's what I want to do. And I got everything set up. I got my character, I got it all working, I got the cameras all set up and everything. And then, of fucking course, yesterday they have an update. And every time Beat Saber has an update, all of your mods die. And also, thanks for following, Duri. Hello, I've been in a non-stop rant, I guess. But, of course, the moment I have everything ready for maybe to be able to do a workout live on stream, Beat Saber updates. I'm like, fucking kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Every time. Ugh. The luck. The curse. Guys, I'm really here just to stream how bad my luck is, and have fun with it. But it is bad sometimes. My life is surrounded by absurdity is really all I really want to be able to show on my live streams, is how fucking absurd things get with me. And I think what helps is I can be hyperbolic, I can exaggerate, but in reality, I have a very complacent demeanor. So when something absurd happens, there's a little bit of contrast. And I'm not just trying to be wacky, wavy, inflatable tube guy all the time, though I could be wacky, wavy, inflatable tube guy some of the time. But yeah, recording misfortune is part of what, you know, Twitch is for, so. Hey, Lem, I didn't know you had VR. You hit me up sometime, Lem. I would happily. I also like chilling out on VR chat, but I haven't done that recently, actually. I need to do that more. I might do also a VR chat stream every now and then, too, because I want to make VR... The thing I like about VR is I'm a very, like, actually am a very physically active person. That's why I like the way that my head works, and that's why I'm like I'm all about contrast. I've had this asked many times. Why is your rig so low? Well, it's because A, I'm able to do a little bit more physical movement, and it's very simple. I want to keep it simple so that way the movement that's there is what you pick up on. It also means that my face does some interesting things, but they're not broken because it's super uncanny. I just do cartoonish actions with my head and my face. But it also means I have bits where I can stand up and I have more motion in my body than, you know, most other VTubers, because I don't just want an anime guy. I want it to be a little bit more than that for me. I also feel like I'm in the exception in that most of my assets are done in-house. I've done 90% of the assets myself. The intermission screen, the intro screen, stuff like that is actually done by a friend of mine who I actually really need to be like, hey, if you want to do some updates to your stuff, if I get a little bit more established, I'm just saying I could start actually employing my friends. Which is really what I want, guys, is I want to be able to employ my friends as much as possible. Because we've all had a shitty time in this work environment, and we all want to have a workspace that's not going to grind us into dust. Hell yes. Hell yes, this is what I was wanting. This is what I was wanting, is spooky ghost mouth. I put it this way, I'm never gonna be someone's boss. I'm never gonna be someone's boss. Well, I don't want to be someone's boss. I want to be able to employ people and be like, okay, I have, like, contract-wise, or just be able to be like, hey, we've got something, so. Uh-huh. Yeah, and that's what I want to get to. I feel bad because, like, again, half of my success is genuinely on the people who have supported me to this point. Like, they've done such a good job at elevating a lot of my work and getting me to actually take things seriously that I'm like, they also deserve better and to benefit from it, and I want them to. Because ultimately, like, what I want is something that we actually, like, work on and build together, and not just what makes us the most money. Because I fucking am a weirdo who is stressed about that kind of thing. Oh, I know how I want to handle this. Hold on, I'm focused for a sec. I'm focused for a second, because I'm gonna be doing some shit. I love making explosions. I love making explosions. And this is where this is why I'm like, there's no expectation on, like, skill, because if anything, give me something like this, and it forces me to try to be more creative. And I always feel very good and confident in that you could give me something, and I will try to do something with it that will make it, like, really pop. And it doesn't have to, quote-unquote, look good. That's on me, not on you. The effort to try to make something look good is not on you, it is on me, in my opinion. The music kicking in right now is really good. Yeah. Nah, you're good. That's why I was like, nah. It's about having fun. It's about having fun, and I will always work with what you have. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about what you're about owning up to a certain level of skill. For me, like, that's some of the best ones I've ever seen and done, is like when it gets really silly, or when it like suddenly like takes a complete change in quality. Like, that's what's fun about it for me. And besides, I will admit I'm having a bit of a Jake day anyways, so like I think that I'm gonna be okay today. That's fine. Sometimes that happens too. All right. I want to see my ghost. I want to see my ghoul. The music reminds you a little of Undyne's music from Undertale. Well, good news, it should a little bit. This is actually literally called Touhou Jazz. I highly recommend it. Touhou Jazz is great. It fucking slaps, man. There's 2 volumes, and this is volume 1. This is Touhou Jazz Girls Apartment. Yeah, look at that! Yee! I love that. If anything, if there's anything that I can always say of regardless of quality, if you are scared, don't overthink it. Look at the subject and be like, don't make a big change then, make just like a little change or adjustment. Don't worry less about trying to make an impressive change and instead just make a slight change. Because the fun thing about animation is that one frame, unless it's just doesn't even follow what's on screen, will not break an animation. It won't. This one came out great. I like that he pooted. And I love making explosions. Explosions are my favorite. That better have been a note. Boy, I swear I put that as a note. Okay, good. Yeah! There. I'm still warming up a bit, I think, but that worked. I like that the fuse went in. That was good. I should play the Vsauce music. I have a playlist right now that plays the music that I have, but I might. We'll see. Yeah, I'm still a little. I'm rusty today. I should have done it a different direction. I wanted to like blow out, but it didn't quite connect the way that I wanted it to. Well, Lamb, if you want to join, you're welcome to join. And anyone else for that matter. Everyone's welcome to join. Ugh. Ugh. Ow, my spine. My spinal cord. Eat. It's something and it like popped a little at the back. And even then, like, that's even an example, which happens sometimes, is, you know, like, sometimes it just, even I have a hard time figuring out what to do with a drawing. Like, I sometimes look at some people's art and I'm just like, how do I be like that? How do I be good at drawing? How does one draw? Drawing is hard. It takes a lot of practice, and I don't know if I'll ever make the Mona Lisa, but it's not easy. It certainly isn't. Only time will tell. You're right. And like sometimes you just have weird days. That's why I'm like, I wanna do this the way that I do it because I'm okay. I like the idea that if I can get this to continue, that it's not so much that I will have days where I'll do great and I'll have days where I'll do okay, and the okay days are fine. Which is really a goal, and I hope that for anyone, honestly, is that you get to a point in your life that your days are okay and that's enough. Because, like, God, sometimes demanding where an okay day isn't good enough. It's like, that's bullshit. Like, not every day can be okay, sure, but Jesus. Sometimes having just an okay day isn't good enough, and that gets me tilted. Alright, I'm just checking to make sure everybody's ready. As soon as it hits 1:35, I'll go ahead and hit go. And here we go. I haven't done a bird recently. I should do a bird. There we go. Usually don't do the bird standing either, so... Very dumb bird shape that I've made. I mean, I like this bird shape that I've made, but it is a very dumb bird. I'm also a big fan of using these button eyes. They're just easy. They take a single size and a single stroke, so they should be easy to remake, at least relatively, so... Oh yeah, and I try to go for simplistic designs anyways. I only try to match whatever anybody else does. I never try to make people match what I do, if that makes sense. Like, I would never draw something so incredibly intense on the first frame, because I understand that not everyone does that, and also, they don't always make for the best animations. Sometimes the best animations are super simple. Also, welcome, Q. Welcome, Q. You're in the queue. Look at the little bird. Look at the dumb bird. Hey, and thanks for following, Percy. Oh god, bless my body. I've let the demon out. I don't even know if you could hear that. That burp was mainly made of air. We'll do that. Whoa, I lost my voice there for a second. I tried to talk and nothing came out. I was like, oh no, it's happening. The demon stole my the demon stole my voice with that burp. What the hell? No, it's all I have. They've taken everything. Can't let the demon steal my voice. That's just not okay. Which is funny, because I'm gonna make that the bot title, and then I'm gonna sound fine, and I'm not gonna sound like I have laryngitis, which I think anyone who would claim that if the demon stole their voice, clearly the demon's name is laryngitis, which is kind of a demon name. I could see a demon named laryngitis. If you speak his name 3 times, you summon him, and he steals your voice? Yeah. He's a demon. I've had laryngitis like 3 times in my life, and it's been awful every time. It's like, you don't think how bad laryngitis is until you have it, because it's not just like your voice is gone. It's like your voice is gone in such a way that you feel feeble. You're just like... and it's like awful. It's like you've been turned into a gasping seal. All right. Sorry, I have an idea. I have an idea. Shit, I should have done it that way. Yuck! Well, I'm gonna have to make a change there. It's that big? No, it's too big. Not 3 big, it's too big. That. Just gonna do that. Yeah, I'm starting to get woke up. I'm woke now. Getting woke as fuck, guys. Listen, we don't gotta get black-pilled this stream. James isn't here. I have my reservations, but we ain't gotta get into it. Oh god, hydrate man. I'm here. Thank you, hydrate man. Thank you, hydrate man. Everyone say hi to hydrate man. Everybody loves hydrate man. I'm gonna be honest, hydrate man is the real star of the show. Every time he appears, he steals the fucking audience. It's not fair. Why can't I be cool like hydrate man? It's not fair. I just want to be cool like him. I've made him too powerful. It's my fault for making a being that's so powerful. Uh-huh. Go. Oh yeah, no. I think these are gonna come out really good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have ideas. Developing ideas, everybody. Hold on. This part needs to not move. Gotta start with this first. There we go. And lift. And I have an idea. There we go. Actually, I like that dot. Damn it. I liked that dot. There we go. Try this. Need to get this darker. Every now and then. I'm not super worried. I never make any good notes. And notes, it depends. My whole thing with Gartic phone is with notes, I only leave a note if it's like specifically like, oh, something should be going in this direction and it wouldn't be clear. Otherwise, I'm just like, do whatever. It's not about making it right. Like, if it's hard to understand what direction something is going, I'll leave a note, but otherwise, I don't. Part of what makes a Gartic phone animation fun for me is just seeing what will come out based on what limited information there is. So. Uh-huh. And sometimes it's not always as simple as, like, you know, even if you see a note, you're like, well, I don't know the shape of an anvil. Why do I not know the shape of an anvil? Anvil kind of like this shaped. It's like flat on top. This like anvil shaped. Believe. This. Half this. Battery. There we go. Go away. Really trying to pay attention now. I think I've woken up a little bit better. There we go. We're just gonna fill this in. Real fast. Oh god, Hydrate Bot's here. Okay, Hydrate Bot's patient. Hydrate Man is the one who puts the pressure on. Hydrate Man is the one who makes you go, oh nuts. Listen, Hydrate Man is also patient, but he's a lot more demanding and a lot more intense than Hydrate Bot. Hydrate Bot just comes up and nudges the back of my chair to remind me to drink water, and Hydrate Man just towers over me and stands behind me until I drink water. Both patient reminders, both very different patient reminders. This way? Yeah, that will make sense. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Huh? He's doing a little dance. He's doing a little dance. Here come the wings. move this down a little bit. There we go. Bird. Yeah, I'm excited for how this is gonna turn out. I think this one's gonna turn out really well. There we go. The voices are speaking. The voices have spoken. The chirping is chirping. The chirping is chirping. It's fine. Something's coming out of his mouth. Something's come out of his mouth. I won't say what, but something's come out of his mouth. Something has come out of the bird's mouth. The wings are loose. Oops. Oops. The goose is loose. The geese is lease. I love the Geese's lease. God, I've played one game with Geese in it, and he's my favorite. He's incredibly strong. I've only done a little bit of fighting games, and God, I love the goose. I love the goose. So apparently he's like a boss character, so he's a little strong, apparently. There we go. Yeah, it's chirping. It's chirping. 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 See, these are the notes that I give. Like, I'll give like a little bit of context, but whatever you want to do with it is what you want to do with it. That's my whole thing, is like, do what you feel comfortable with. Don't do something if you don't know exactly what to do with it. Yes. Zoom in a little bit. Too fast! You go too fast. Yeah, this one I think is gonna come out really good. Bit of this. I love adding white streaks like this. It just adds a little bit of contrast and adds a little bit more to the scene, I think. I also like making things looking like they're disintegrating. My favorite effect. How did those get there? I'm glad it didn't decide to make a line there. Not that I couldn't just undo it, but... Oxman, he's going too fast! Oxman, he's going too fast! Slow down, Boxman, you're going too fast. Ooh, I love doing stuff like this, too. It always comes back to stippling with me. I don't know why. Always think I'm above it, and I'm never above stippling. Yeah, that's gonna look awesome. Hell yeah! I'm excited. I think these are gonna come out great. He's just a bird. Look at just cute bird. It's just a cute bird. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we all did great. The wings loose. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. This one's gonna come out good. Hell yeah. Yeah, twos. That's awesome. I love that. Good job, everybody. That's fun as hell. There's 3. I'm curious how this one will go, because I think this one's just gonna... This one's gonna really go places, I think. No! no! It broke! Oh god. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That one came out good. I like that it fell over. I like that. No, it's good. I like it. Ah, gotcha. Ah. Boy, this one I think is gonna go places. Dude, I think this one's gonna fucking ramp up, man. Dude, I think this one's gonna freaking... I think this one's gonna go fucking wild, man. He speeds up! I like that. I like that he speeds up. And I like that the floor tilts. I actually really like that a lot. Yeah, that one came out good too. Yeah. Let me see lame. Let me see lamb. Bit. Flap. Oh, he turned into a ghost. No, that was great. An index bottle. Oh, a Windex bottle. An index bottle. That's the bottle that you get from Halo. It's kind of like bottle-shaped. It's a bottle-shaped key, or is it a key-shaped bottle? You never know if you don't know if the index is filled with a liquid. If the index is filled with a liquid, I would drink it. I mean, I think that's part of the fun. Is like, if you're given something like that, you just gotta do what you can with it, and you still get something. Like, that's why I'm like, I'm okay with this from the perspective of, like, creativity, right? Yeah. I'm here for, like, what can we do, not what should we do. And that's part of the fun for me. Is, like, what will come out, so. Well, Sai, I have bad news. I mainly only do animation here. Because I'm an animation stream. When I do Gartic Phone, I do animation. I'm practicing animation, and you're good, Lem. Yeah, take a break if you need. I need to eat this think bar. My brain needs the nutrients, honestly. My brain needs the nutrients. I can make it, I swear. I can survive. Yeah. I'm practicing animation primarily. There might be a time where I might structure it more, where we do more a variety of things. Like I said, like, what's funny is, I could see myself starting with Gartic Phone, doing some animations, and then switching over to Jackbox if I'm just having one of those days where I'm like, I can't get in the animation headspace. Like, if I'm having that, but, that's something for me to consider. Because my whole thing is, like, that I'm doing something, I'm still doing something particularly structured, even if it's involving people. Like, we're doing still something very, very specific, or I have a plan for it. And for now, I mainly focus on the animation side because it's what I want to develop. But I won't lie, I am having kind of a day where I'm like, the animation is... my brain is in a weird funk, don't know why, but that's fine, it happens. But, like, the animation is going a little bit slow for me, so maybe. But I still want to focus on animation because, in my opinion, I can't get better at something if I don't keep practicing it. So, yeah. And really, the output is not what matters to me anyways, so... what matters is am I doing it. That's what matters to me, is if I'm still consistently doing it and growing it and getting better at it, or at least doing it. Getting better at it is relative, because sometimes getting better at something is a little bit more dependent on the day than how much you've been doing it, in my opinion. Uh-huh. Practice makes perfect, but practice also sometimes goes poopy, and that's not anyone's fault. If anything, practice makes perfect is not a whole statement, and I think I've been criticized for this in the past, even though I was still joking, is it's more like, practice doesn't make perfect, practice makes consistent. Perfection doesn't really happen, but consistency does. The more you practice, the more consistent you get at something. And that's more the truth, is like, practice means that you're getting better from a repetition standpoint, not from a design standpoint. Because in reality, to make something perfect or better requires more than practice, because it also requires you straining your creativity. Practice is just going through the motions sometimes, and that's consistency, which honestly is still very useful. God knows I need it. But I have definitely gotten better at that. I used to be off, like, if it seems like, wow, he can animate, it's like, oh my god, I used to be so bad at consistency. I was so inconsistent with my drawing. It was like some days I could draw incredibly well, and other days I felt like I couldn't make my hands do anything, and I don't know why. So, at least I've gotten more consistent. That's for damn sure. I have tightened the bar of variance on my skill level, which is a good thing. Like, being all over the place can be such a pain sometimes, so I'll wait about another minute or so if anybody else wants to join, but we'll get started here on the next few. And we'll get in there and we'll get in there. Get some water. Might stretch a little bit too. The boy goblin I know woke me up a couple times in the night. Oh yeah, good luck, animators, definitely. The boy goblin woke me up a couple times in the middle of the night. Both the animals woke me up repeatedly in the middle of the night. I think I got woken up like 5 times. So that might be why I'm like, ugh. Also, hello. Hello, Budanya. I even added an alarm clock. Good. I was about to say, I was like, everybody's welcome to join, with the asterisk. Gotta at least say something. I've only had to kick, like, a couple of people, because they just didn't say anything, and I was like, I don't know. But no, welcome. I just like to make sure, if nothing else, the people who get to play are the people who are engaging as well, so you have to be at least engaging with chat on some level or show that you're actually watching. So that way I can get at least an idea that, yeah, you're here to come hang out and join. Oh no, I actually leave it on 6. So the reason why I leave it on 6 frame animations is because I don't mind that it repeats. I think that's actually a good thing. So that way we have. I usually do 6 frame animations until if we get more than 6 people, and then I'll set it to 1 frame per person. And the reason why is 6 frames is what I've settled on as a do an animation that doesn't take too long, but also will look decent. So that's why we're doing 6 frames. And I'm good to start, I think. So buckle up, everybody. Buckle up, everybody. We're going. I'm sorry. I speak English. I won't even make a joke like that. I'm just like, well, darn. Here, everybody likes... Here, I'm gonna give a challenge. I'm gonna start lying down. I'm gonna start lying down, and you guys have to figure out what to do with it. And remember, have fun. You don't know what to do? Do something silly. No bummers. Nothing that'll get the stream taken down. Not that that will matter, because if I see something that's like, no, I know how to deal with it. There we go. Some days I can lock in, and some days I'm like today, where I'm like, my brain is somewhere, and it's not here, unfortunately. I wish it was here, but it is not. That's what I thought. I'm also gonna have to respond to this text. Oh no! Boy, I'm gonna have to respond to that in a minute. Boy, I'm gonna have to deal with that in a minute. Apparently I'm in the minority of Gartic phone streamers too that speaks English, which is bizarre to me. I would think that, I don't know. I would think there would be more, but apparently not. People have like come on and been like, there is nobody who speaks English, and I'm like, really? Okay. Not that it's much use here, because sometimes even I don't know English, because I have a broken my brain don't do words so good sometimes, and it just decides to use words even if it doesn't know if the words are right or not. I speak about as good English as a toddler sometimes, which is part of the fun here. There we go. I'm on the ground. Ah, joke's on you, I started on the ground. I've given you guys a challenge. There. There, I feel like I'm doing a little bit better. I'm doing a little bit better. I just had to warm up. Had to Need a little bit of my think bar. I just have a lot to do today. I have a lot on my mind. And I didn't get very good sleep last night, so it's fine. Oh, you're good. You were trying to watch people play Minecraft and it seemed like absolutely nobody spoke English? Oh, that's so weird. Unmen gats. Gotcha. Oh, this will be, actually, this will be nice. This is the second frame, though. I kind of want to wait for a second. Down to a 3. I know what I'll do. Well, actually, it's... Yeah, we only have 6 frames to work with, so here's what we're gonna do. Gonna take a little bit of a chunk. Like right about there. Take a chunk out of that. Trying to think the best way to do that. There we go. Have some fun with it. Hold on. Yeah! Gotta hate when it happens. Hate when that happens. Uh-huh. Oh, this is a warning shot. This is a warning shot. Oh, thank you. See, I'm telling you, I was just tilted. It just takes some time for me to wake up sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm just an eepy, sleepy, deepy, deepy, beepy boy. Even then, I'm still having a little bit of a struggle with some of this. I forgot. Almost missed a detail. Nervous. Boy is nervous. Ooh. I'm gonna have a reverse fall. That's just called standing up. Good idea. Lines today. Can't do lines today. Can do. I love doing squash for balls. Like, I like squashing balls a lot. And thank you. I love doing action, and I love doing impact frames. Impact frames are so much fun to do. For me, I love doing explosions. Look at me being clever. Look at me being clever. There, I'm doing much better now. And I feel guilty. I'm sorry, Lem, if you felt like it was meh. I take part of blame. That's my thing, is like, if you ever feel like the animations kept meh, I definitely take part of the blame, because I'm like, then I didn't do a good job at trying to keep the animations good. Because for me, it's a challenge. I like the challenge of being able to try to keep things up. Like quality-wise. That's why I say it's like, it's not on my viewers, it's on me to try to keep that up. Not sure what he's doing, but that's up to whoever has that next. Curious what this guy's plan is. Like, I pride myself a lot on my ability as both an artist and an animator and a goofball to, like, just be able to either set people up or pay people off. Like, be able to, like, if somebody sets something up, be able to, like, immediately get a payoff for it. Like, you set me up for something, and I will do something with it. So, but I still think the last, what matters to me is, like, did we make anything move? And we did. Like, we did a good job the last couple times. So I hope everybody is enjoying, you know, making stuff. And if you feel very, partly is like, I feel bad. I did a bad job. It's my responsibility to make sure that also that we're all having a good time. But But I think this, I think I'm now warmed up and we're good, and I'm actually getting them a chugging. So yeah, and I still appreciate that, you know, anyone that everyone can join, and whatever comes out is whatever comes out, because that's part of the fun, baby. Babby, that's part of the fun, Babby. I'll wait until I'm done with this, and then I'll respond to that. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Ooh, boy. Hell yes. Ooh, this is tough, because I want him to twist. Just a little bit. I'm gonna have to get tricksy with this, I think. Much as I wanted to do it that way. Much as I wanted to do it that way, I need to get somewhat crafty with it. Parry the shit. Parry the shit out of this, guys. Ooh. Contact here-ish. There, I'm awake now. Sorry it happened 2 hours later, but I'm awake now. this. Gotta go fast. That's about as best as I could do. Snap. Oh, it's me, my achy breaky bones. Gonna really stretch out. There we go. Boy, I'm really whipping it. I'm really whipping it, huh? This is what happens when I nay-nay. This is what happens to my body when I whip and when I nay-nay. Go well for me. This might be the most squash and stretch I've ever suffered. Actually. I don't think I've ever suffered more squash and stretch in an image until this one. Oh? What happened? Also, welcome, Silos. Uh-huh. Whoa, my god. No, it's part of the difficulty. It's part of the difficulty. It definitely should be doing that. It definitely should be doing that. On a level 3 mission? Yeah, that's... ooh. That was your first mistake, playing a level 3 mission. Yeah, that sucks that that's that busted, though. That's... wah. That's wah. Uh-huh. I mean, robot eradicates have been so busted for such a while. They're very nonsense, I feel like. Welcome, Silos. What up, Silos? Good afternoon. It is the afternoon, isn't it? This is why I have back problems, guys. This right here is exactly why I have back problems. This shit keeps happening to me. This is exactly how I feel after I play too much Beat Saber. There we go. It's going. It's going well. We're just doing some animation as usual. A bit of a slow start on my end, but it should be resolved now. Uh-huh. Ah! He has piss coming out of his head. Oh, I see. Oh, it's a fucking bullet wound. I'm a dum-dum. Dum-dum. No, you're good. I totally misread it. That's why I was like, what the hell? This one, I think, is gonna come out really, really good. Hey, Michael. Welcome. Okay. Welcome. Welcome. Greetings from Canada. Wait, no. Greetings to Canada. Greetings from Kansas. Nice. I don't know any. I speak English. because it's the language I grew up with. Welcome. I'm curious how this is going to turn out. I think this piece is going to come out really, really good. Yeah, I think this piece is going to come out really good. Yeah, I think that piece, this is gonna look really, really good. What? How's that possible? Canada's our hat. Who would forget that Canada is our hat? Why would anyone forget that Canada is our hat? Can't believe you'd forget that Canada is our hat. There I am. Right? Yeah. I flew off! I flew off! That's great. I love that. Wonderful. Oh no, you're good. That's fantastic. This always happens to me! This is just actually what happens to me. What? Why not? Nervous. Dude, I think this one's gonna come out good. Dude, I think this one's gonna come out good. I like that the XD stayed in every single shot, though. It's an important detail. Whoa! Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Oh, you're good. This one came out really good. Sorry to hear that, Michael. He's okay. Hopefully Twitch will, you know, if you refresh the stream or something, that should work. But I wouldn't know any reason why you wouldn't be able to, so. Ooh. Grab the ball. Grab the ball. Grab the ball. Ooh, the anticipation. Yeah, I like that. It came out good. Tried. He's so close. Huh. Weird. The ball came out really good, though. This is a very strange sport of what I like to call shuttle ball. The ball comes down, you have to keep the ball from getting into the hoop, and sometimes it's tradition that you freeze frame right before they grab, so that way you never know if he catches the ball. It's a part of the tension of the sport. It's a part of the tension of the sport. It's a part of the drama, if you will. Alright. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, that's gonna be awesome. Yeah, this one's gonna come out fucking great. Fuck yes. Good job, everyone. That impact frame came out really good, too. I'm glad I made that impact frame the way that I did. It really makes it hit. Yeah. It's all practice. It's all study. And it's all fun. That's what matters. Give me a minute. I gotta respond to a message anyways. Let him know. 1 second. 1 second. There we go. Oh. There we go. Hey, thanks for following, Michael. There you go. There you go. Ugh. Big heart. Big heart. Hey, and thanks for following Sai. Remember, everyone, if you like this, type !server to join. But if you enjoy this, I do Gartic Phone on Fridays, but I do a lot more than Gartic Phone. And it's just a chill vibe here. Like, if you enjoy the vibe, come back for what else I do. Say it every time. God knows I want more of you to watch me on the other things I do. Everything I do just to be able to express myself more, and, you know, learn about more video games and show what kind of ridiculous things happen whenever I play video games, as well as just be able to study more video games in general, so... Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, half of this is playing Gartic Phone, and the other half is me being a goober, talking about whatever's on my mind, or at least talking about whatever's on screen. And that's the big thing, is like, I don't know what it is about me in particular when it comes to the way that I play video games, but sometimes weird shit happens. And I'm not necessarily even looking for it, it just kind of happens. But I also have a lot of misfortune, too. It's bad luck. Yeah. And sometimes some good luck, actually. Wild good luck, too. It's all kinds here. It's all sorts here. Oh man, I'm so close to 550. I'm so close to 550. I'm so close to 550. And actually, I mean, like, these days, I did make a slight change. I need to change my schedule, but I'm pretty much streaming every day except Sundays now. I need a day off. I need a day off. I need a day off. I'm so close, man. And this is my goal with the Gartic Phone streams, too. It's the more people who join for the Gartic Phone streams, carry on over to the next few streams. Just here's my big disclaimers. Remember, like, and I don't know how to, solve this problem that I'm running into, which is like, people join for the Gartic Phone streams, it's great, then maybe some of them come back, and then they're just like, I just want to play Gartic Phone. I'm like, oh, I get it, but I'm having fun with the other things I'm doing too. Like, that's one thing that I have to, is a hurdle that I'm trying to overcome. But I'm also, like, growing in 80 different ways, because, like, fucking, what's weird is the first VOD, the first VOD that hit over 100 views on YouTube was Elden Ring, and yet the Elden Ring streams feel like they are a fucking firecracker for whether or not anybody even shows up, and I'm just like, well, that's streaming in general, but I'm just like, 100 people watched the Elden Ring stream, the VOD. Where are you people? Where are you? But yeah. Exactly. Getting a phone call. It was nothing. They got scared. I have a nice function on my phone where I can screen the phone call, and I think they knew that that was going to happen, and they hung up. Ha 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 ha. You've been had. You can't have me. You've been had instead. I don't know if Michael was able to join. Michael, were you able to join? Have you? And I mean, it is, but it's like part of where I'm at, is like, I'm in, this is why I like the Gartic phone streams, is generally their growth. That means I have one okay growth a week at the moment. I want to increase it to 2 okay growth a week, and it was like, at one point in my life, that was Valheim, but that was a while ago, and I think I have to do a little bit more work before Valheim starts being natural growth again, but hopefully I can do that again. That's what I was kind of hoping, is Valheim could be a I don't want one thing that is my constant growth. I want like 1 or 2 things that are my, well, actually, Phantasy Star Online is another one that's good for that. I found, is for whatever reason, Phantasy Star Online is very good. And I have to be like, next time. I usually do PSO with James on Thursdays in the evening, and we weren't able to do it this time because we were doing Star Citizen. Sometimes Star Citizen, I don't know. It's always a wild crapshoot because it feels like whether or not people are going to come back consistently is a gamble. It's a gamble. Life's a gamble. I can't take credit for that joke. Do I say anything original? Fuck. I don't know. That's from a Sad World video that I love. It's somebody from iCarly. I didn't grow up with iCarly. Has a YouTube channel called Sad World. That's a complete and utter shit post and a nightmare, and I love it. And he has a video where it's him and his son, by the way. All of his videos have his son, and it's great. They're all fucking wild. And he's like, has a bit where he's on the computer playing like internet poker, and his son is like, hey dad, can I have like some money? And he goes like on a rant, and his rant ends with him just saying, that's what it is, son. It's a gamble. Life's a gamble. My favorite. See, look, at least if I'm going to quote, at least I'm gonna take someone's joke, I can't help but cite myself. I went to school for science. So I have to add in a citation if it's not my original thought. And I don't think I have very many of those to begin with. And well, the kid gets no money because he loses. The joke is like he's like, I'm playing with a shit ton of Yakuza right now, and daddy's not doing so good on the poker board, son. It's great. It's fucking funny. Hell yeah. Hell yes it is. He's surprised. Well, I don't know if Michael made it. Michael, I'm sorry if you weren't able to make it. We're gonna go ahead and go. Guys. So, in fact, actually yours truly, would you like to do a solo animation? I've been trying to work in more solo animation rounds, so that way I can get in like a couple group, and then a couple solo, and then a couple group. And the solo animations will still have a timer, and it's just you get to work on your own animation. You get to do all the frames yourself. And I usually end with one as well, but we still have I think I have at least, let's see, it's 2 o'clock. It takes about 30 minutes per each, so I have at least 4 more sessions, 4 more rounds left. So... And I mainly say this if you're comfy, like, I'm gonna go ahead and do a solo. If you're not comfy, feel free, you know, you just do 6 frames. Just six frames on your own. And I find that it's quite good practice, you know? This is the thing, I do like this about Garlic Phone, is Garlic Phone is very good for making you have to sit down and draw every frame, so... Sweet! Go ahead and hit it. And then we'll go back to group. We'll go back to switching frames. No, it's not what you think. No, it's not what you think. It's not my fault that they're shaped like this. Get your mind out of the gutter, you dirty, dirty boys and girls. That's right, you can be dirty too. You're allowed to be dirty here, but I will make fun of you for it. Yep, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Lazy boy tree. I've drawn a lazy tree because I don't want to draw a good tree. I don't know how to draw trees good. I need to draw more trees, actually. I need practice drawing trees. Yeah. I know how this animation's gonna go out. Oh shit, I put it on dynamic. I meant to put it on slow. Fuck. Well, you're in luck. I accidentally put as much time as possible, so take your time. I did not mean to, I meant to put it on a slow timer. This is why I have to take my time. This is why I'm like, I'm sorry if I go slow sometimes. As soon as I don't go slow, I forget something kind of important. Oh! What? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that's how that would work. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, thank God. Okay, so now I know how that works. I will keep that in mind. That's actually not bad. Then I will say, I will not ready up until you're ready. Because I kind of like that. Or at the very least, I can kind of set the timer myself. So if I'm done, I'll give, like, you know, another minute or so after. I didn't know that's how dynamic works. That's cool, actually. I like that. I had no idea that's how that works. So that will be... That's not that bad. That's not as bad as I thought it was. And the way it'll work is, so I will... When I finish my frame, I'll give, like, another 2 minutes. I'll give another 2 minutes. So that way there's at least, like, consistent movement of time. It all works out. See, look, you got done faster than even I did, so it'll all be fine. Damn. See, if you get done faster than me, I can't mess around then. Oh, you're good. Also, welcome. Hey, Chris. Welcome back, Chris. And don't worry about it too much. You're doing great. You are doing great, truly. Genuinely, you're doing a fantastic job. You're putting up with me. Everyone who puts up with me is a treasure, and I appreciate y'all. Maybe picked a subject that was a little bit more difficult than I expected. Move. I actually like this dynamic timer quite a bit. It's me to have to hustle my bones. It's me to have to hustle my bones. Oh god, hydrate man. Oh god, hydrate man. Okay, now I can drink. Thank you, hydrate man. Contact. There we go. He's fine. He's doing okay. Damn, yours truly. You're going fast. Used headbutt. He doesn't necessarily know how to use headbutt, but he did use headbutt. That. Oh, this one, yeah, I think this is gonna come out really, really good, actually. I love doing a lot of really wild squash and stretch. So I think this one's gonna come out really, really good. There we go. Funny is, I would have thought this dynamic timer would have gone the other direction, but little did I know you were gonna be putting the fucking accelerator on me. Woo! And yes, you may. We're just getting through this real fast. Exactly to do this so that it's all the way. You sure made it. I think this is gonna come out really, really good. The poor tree. The poor tree. Funny is, he was just trying to get some plant. He just wanted to eat a plant. For those who want to know, don't worry, he's fine. He doesn't have any brains, so he doesn't sustain any sort of... He doesn't sustain any sort of, like, head trauma or anything. This creature doesn't have any brains to speak of, so... Alright. There we go. That went much faster than I expected. Boy, oh boy. God, that was way more intense than I was expecting. I'm sure it'll turn out great. I'm sure it'll turn out great, truly. If anything, I am glad, you know what, in a certain sense, I left myself open for you to take as much time as you want, and then you freaking shotgun blasted that, man, so... You gave me a challenge. Hell yeah! Yeah, that works. Wonderful. That poor tree is like, ooh! Yeah, that worked really well, actually. Got pillar. You have pillar. Man is running to pillar. Man is running to punch pillar. He misses pillar. Okay. Yeah! He missed the pillar. I love that. Yeah, that came out great. Good job. That was awesome. Good job, truly. And that's always the challenge. But that's why I like 6. I think 6 gives you enough to capture one action, and that's it. That's why I really like 6 frames. Is like, it gives you just enough time to get one action in, and then that's it. Alright, we'll switch back. Animation. So I'm going to take my time. Slow. 6 turns. There. You good. I usually take about 2 to 5 minutes, so don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. Oop. Yep. Oop. Yep. Oh, don't worry about that. Just got a bunch of shit going on. I don't know if my thing is going on today still, but we'll see. For Fridays being only a half day, I have so much shit I gotta do. I have so much shit I gotta do. Guys, apparently subs are $6 now. That means I get $3 instead of $2.50. Yay! Yay! A friendly reminder, if you do like this and you want to help ensure that I can continue doing this, subscribing on Twitch or checking out the Patreon page does help, like genuinely. Like a lot. And I do a lot, you know? I do a lot more than just Gartic phone. If you want to make sure that more Gartic phones keep happening, just saying. Just saying. If you want to make sure more English Gartic phone streams keep happening, really though, like, being able to support the channel will be able to support me to be able to continue doing this and do more things. I say it every time when I do my outro, but really, like, it allows me to continue this and allows me to continue to expand it, as well as continue to expand to the other things I do, because I do artwork. I'm trying to look at starting to pick up the basics of music here soon. We're looking at maybe more game design in the near future. Like, being able to support me means being able to support me doing more things. That's just a fact. I have to be able to say that and admit it. And it does. And I appreciate everyone who does support me and be able to do it. So, yeah. Because it's incredible that anybody does. And the more people who do is only going to mean more to me. So, alright. If you're back, I think I'm good to start. Let me check. Once again, let me check to make sure I got all my settings right, because I will forget if I forget. I don't check. It happens every time. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna head and hit go, and I think I have time. I think I have time for 2 more rounds if we just are on our game. We have time for 2 more sets of rounds if I'm on my game. I haven't done a horse today yet. I always like my horses. You know how much that I like doing my horse animations. Because for some reason, animation demands that everyone draw a horse. I do not know why. Thing you gotta do. If you're gonna do animation, you gotta do at least a horse every now and then. It's what keeps you good at animation. Horses are just the best to animate, apparently. We're gonna do this kind of horse direction. We're gonna go the direction with the horse. Goodest horse. Horses are good. I do like horses. Even if they scare me, I do like horses. And they do scare me. Listen, they're majestic beasts made out of pure muscle. Why wouldn't I be scared by a horse? Give me a reason to not be scared by a horse, and I won't believe you. Look at this thing. Terrifying. Creature of pure energy. Horses are creatures of pure energy and power. If they weren't so strong, then why would we measure our literal cars in the number of horses that... Listen, cars are measured in the hundreds of horses. Still, that's pretty impressive. That means that if you had that many horses, you could do that. Just saying. That many horses can accomplish a lot. That's a lot. 350 horses can do the power of a single car. That's a fathomable number of horses, my guy. It's a lot of horses. I'm not gonna say it's not a lot of horses, but seeing 350 horses do that, I would be terrified. Why call it horsepower if it's not supposed to be... I know it's not, but I still like to be like... I would just say, even if 350 horsepower is not equal to 350 horses, which ironically, one horse has about 2.5 horsepower? Which is odd. Also, hello. Hello. Not call. Not Callo. Not Kalu. If a horse, listen, if a horse can do 2.5 horses worth of strength, that's silly on its own. I think it should be 1 for 1, but that's just me. But hypothetically speaking, if 350 horses can do the same effort that one car can, that's impressive. Think of what horses would be capable of if they could band together with that kind of strength. Think of what horses can accomplish if together they can do the power of a single car. Because God knows that many people can't get that close to a car. I think it takes more people. It would take a lot more people to equal a car than it does a horse. Than it does horses. I'm just saying. We're lucky they're as stupid as they are. That's all I'm trying to get at. Here we go. Ooh. Alright, I know what I want to do with this. Lay his feet out a little bit farther. Amplify him a little bit. That needs to stay about this. Down here needs to stay about the same. Out a little bit to show that he's squishing. I love your Pikachu. I love your Pikachu. It'll be weird is I'm gonna suck the Pikachu ears a little bit into his head. Make him a little bit bigger. A little bit rounder. I like this kind of squash and stretch where you like expand something out and make it thicker. Show that it's got like a squishiness or like a residual squashiness to it. Or like if something goes out, something else comes in. How dare you, YouTube? I'm still listening. Oh man, for some reason I really had to get in there. I don't know why. I was like, I'm literally 5 inches from my screen right now. I don't know why. Perfect. There we go. Gotta focus on the beats. Back under the steel. Oh god, I gotta get the colors in. Coloring is always my kryptonite. I have an idea. Blue lightning. Some blue lightning. There we go. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Boy, that's gonna be interesting. I'm a wanted man. Is this supposed to be me? Is that me? Why am I wanted? What have I done? Because I'm a beautiful person. I knew it! Somebody made the star eyes. Good time by giving me these kinds of eyes. God. Gotta go fast. I'm making good time, I think. Yeah, I think that looks good. I can focus on this a little bit more. Perfect. And turn his head a little bit. Oh, he has a carrot in his mouth. Because I'm interpreting this as a carrot. I don't know what else I would interpret it as, so... There we go. I'm doing good. How's it going, Marvin? Hello. It's going well. We're just doing some animation, as I usually do. And honestly, it's been going good. It's been going good. I think I was just being sleepy and a little in my own gourd. I was getting nervous. I was getting nervous because I thought I was having a bit of a rough morning, and it all worked out. Glad everybody could join. I'm drawing with a drawing stylus on a laptop that's kind of broken. The laptop, not the stylus. The stylus is fine. Just an old laptop. I'm surprised it's still even working half as well as it does. Given how many issues it gives me. Second, let me focus. Mm-hmm. I gotta be fast. Guy back here. There we go. We're gonna go. He's moseying. Let him mosey. Mosey is such a silly term. Mosey is such a silly term in that it like and yeah, you're welcome to join. You just gotta set up for queue. Exclamation point server to join. Ooh. Exactly what I'm gonna do. Really, I just need to do that. A little bit straighter. Gotta get the use too. This is gonna absolutely slap ass, I think. This is the kind of stuff I like to do when it comes to animation, is this stuff right here. I love doing particle effects. Do your best. I believe in you. Just make an explosion. I believe in you. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're on the last frame, so all you have to really do is just do like an impact or an explosion. Whatever would feel the most comfortable for you, but don't worry about it. Uh-huh. I believe in you. Whatever you do, I'll be happy with, I promise. You'll do great. I believe in you. Ooh, my favorite. Boy, lots of laser beams right now. Never catch me. You'll never catch me. This is gonna be awesome too. I've woken up finally. See, when I can wake up, I can finally be good at art, guys. Guys, when I wake up, I can finally be good at art. It just takes me having to wake up. Woo! Weird arm, weird hand, weird hand. I also love making, like, beams focus for, like, intensity. That's particularly what I like to do, so... There we go. Hey, thanks for following! Welcome! This is gonna come out. This is gonna be intense, man. Yeah, that one's gonna be intense, I think. Oh no, yours came out good! Dude, these are all gonna be... I think these are all gonna come out great, man. Horse. Hans. Give me the Hans. Give me Hans. We did great. Let him mosey. Let him mosey. Okay, I see where this is going. Hell yeah! Dude, this is gonna fucking rock. I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck yeah! What are you talking about? That was great! That's amazing. Well done. Why does my horse animations always go so fucking good? Remember, these all get posted to the Discord, and I pick usually the best 10 or 12, and I make a video out of them. If we have more than 10 or 12, which I think we'll have about 20-ish. Oh! I think I misinterpreted what was happening in that frame. But it kind of went. Hell yeah! I like it focusing. Fuck yes. What a weird animation, too. I like how weird it is. I like that you specifically shoot it from behind. Great. Fuck you, paper. Yeah, dude, all these came out great. I think this Pikachu one is also gonna come out really, really good. I'm glad everybody stuck with the blue as well. I'm so glad people stuck with the blue as well. Yeah, this one's gonna look good. Hell yeah! That's rad as fuck. Fuck yeah, that's good. Fuck yeah, that's good actually. Holy shit. I love that kind of like particle explosion effect. I'm not paying attention. Hey, we made it to 550. Thank you, rats. Brought to 550 by 550 rats. Uh-huh. There we go. Ah, came out good. Oh, I forgot the belly, though. Oh, well. Pikachu is weird. He's got details that you always... that I feel like I forget about. I miss fat Pikachu. They made Pikachu fit. I miss fat Pikachu when he was a big dumpy turd. Then he got fucking limber and sleek. That came out great. Good job, everyone. Why did I back out of that? We're still on animation. What's wrong with me? I gotta pee, though. I will be right back. If people want to join, feel free to pop in. Yeah. Type !server to join. I'm gonna go pee real fast. I'll be right back. And then we'll probably start as soon as I get back. Probably. Don't know why I put the conditional there, but we might. Alright. Take it easy, Chris. Thanks for joining. Bye-bye. Alright. Probably have time. If we go pretty quick, I should have time for 2 more. So if everybody's ready, let me do one more thing, and I'll be good to go. So weird that I... Oh, probably need to turn on vibration, that's why. Gotcha. Alright. Go ahead and we'll hit start. Yar, yar, yar. And hey, I'm glad everybody could join. I had a good time too. I hope you did too. Had ups and downs. Had our smiles and our frowns. But somehow we made it. King of Limbo. That song has no right to get stuck in my goddamn head. A blob? I don't know what kind of blob it is, but we're doing a blob. tentacle coming out of it. Why not? I'll make it kind of see-through. Look at him, he's adorable. Look at him, he's adorable. It's like a combination of Kirby, Metroid, slimes. I don't know what he's supposed to be, but he exists. What do I need to do? He exists. I love him. Look at him. He's adorable. He's a cutie. He's just a little guy. He's just a small lad. I love him. I love him. He's just a splorchy guy. He's just a little splorchy guy. Shit. Look at him. He's adorable. I love him. I don't know what he's supposed to be, but he's here. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Uh-oh. Alright. Going to... Ooh. Oh god, the forbidden hand. I like that he's missing a hand. I like that he's just a stump. It's so you didn't have to draw a hand, wasn't it? I mean, that's fine. It's funny. I like it. Hold on. A little bit that way. So that it's disturbing the grave. That much. There we go. Bigger one. I guess I could have done it the other way too, because it's not like I'm not gonna. Don't you reconnect like that. God, I hate when this happens. Hate it when that happens. Gartic phone, you bust program. Taper this a little bit. It's falling. Just a little bit. Doesn't need to be doing much. There. That'll let you know that that's falling that direction.
It's been here from ancient days. Nobody knows from when it is. It's a place any human cannot enter. That is where good for.
All right.
Sunset it is El Shaddai. All worship's still dedicated. It's a place.
There we go. That's all the notes you get. That's all the notes you get. Ooh. Another bomb, you say?
No need to feel any constraint. I'll be there in a hurry, don't be worried. Oh yes, we are fearless living this mysterious place. Ain't no mountain.
Do not wish for a perfect circle.
We're living in the
God damn it,
mountain,
that picked up.
enjoying our sweet life. There with a satisfaction, with a no frustration. Because many fellows are here, my loves. I don't want for all love, I don't want for wisdom, any other kind. So we all do
Can still see it. And you can see that anyways. If you do, that's good for you. I can't see it. Interesting. Oh, I was about to say interesting. Brown isn't in there. Oh no, it's just a weird brown. I don't know why I like doing explosions this way, but I like fires, I like particle effects, and I like giving them this kind of like radial feel to them. I don't know why.
Because many feathers are here, my loves are the one for all love, are the all for wisdom, any of the kings. So we all do set this high mountain anytime, anyway, kind of alright, kind of okay.
There we go. Dude, I think this bomb's gonna come out much better. I'm glad we got a second bomb, because I feel like I messed up. I muffed up that first bomb, so I think this bomb's gonna come out much better. Yeah, I think this one's gonna come out good. Oh, to me. Oops. Oop, nobody I know.
I want to surprise you so much.
I feel like that first bomb I could have done better. I don't think I messed it up per se, I just could have done it differently. This time I'll actually have a chance to do that. Whoa!
I'm just waiting for your visiting at behind a wall. Steadily, quietly, I'm waiting for you a long time.
Oh, he's adorable though.
I was fond of living for that. I'm lonely, dancing to the rainy beat of love. Reason of a life, meaning of a life, how to know. I'm a pretty walking up the rebel steps tonight. Reason of a life, meaning of a life, my wish is to know.
I might split this out a little bit.
I want to be your friend, in fact. So may you show the face straight to me. Want you, my friend. Hey, I want you, be surprised too much. I was waiting for you visiting at behind a wall. Steadily, quietly, I'm waiting for you a long time. Oh, please be surprised. I was born and living for that. I'm lonely, dancing to the rainy beat of love. Reason of a life, meaning of a life, how I know. I'm a pretty walking up the rebel steps tonight. Reason of a life, meaning of a life, my wish is to know.
Stretch him out a little bit. I like making blobs. I like making blobs. What can I say?
Steadily, quietly, I'm waiting for you a long time. Oh, please be surprised. I was born and live for that. I'm lonely,
I kind of want to try to preserve that kind of transparent feature to him. It doesn't make sense to stuff like that, but it's a nice effect. I want to keep him. I want to make it clear that he's like kind of see-through. Oh. Look at him. He's adorable. I love him. Right. Trying something with that. I don't know if it'll work, but it'll do. Whoa! I gotta do it that way. Snap forward. Don't worry, this will make sense. Do it! Yeah! Let your heart sing. Let the animation sing. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. Alright. This. Perfect. Don't worry about it. This is where I show what I really mean by when I said, boy, I could have done that bomb earlier, but a little better. Because I would have rather done something more. This. I think I was just overthinking it too much earlier, I think I was overthinking it a little bit too much earlier. I love explosions that go all the way through something, too, like this. Alright. Ow! My hand. I like this little goofy boy, though. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, this is gonna be adorable. Yeah, this is gonna be cute. Yeah. I like this butt lifts up, or it's kind of like his butt. Yeah, that's real good. I love it. He's good. What is he? I don't know. I have no idea what this creature is. I have no idea what this creature is. I like that the shovel fell apart. Man, he really caught that, huh? He really caught that swing. Got him. That zombie. This is a dead alive. This is a dead alive bit. That's that preacher. God, I didn't talk about the preacher from Dead Alive because he's the best part of that whole fucking movie. He's my favorite character. He exists for exactly 3 scenes, and he's great. Ah, it's still good. If anything, I still think I made this one a little bit too much of a mess. I think I made this one a little bit too much of a mess. That might have actually been my bad. Whoa, actually no, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that works. Love that. Oh, that one came out good too. I love particle effects, though. You just kind of can go crazy with particle effects sometimes. That one was good. I liked that one. Alright. I probably have time for... I don't know if I have time for one more, actually. You know what? I would rather err on the side that I don't have the time. Because, allegedly, I have a meeting. And I might have to go do something here after 3 o'clock, so I'd rather be done by 3 than worry about that. So we are going to call it here. But, thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to hashtag it with MCCanary, or link back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. And remember, if you want to see the stream grow, any word that you can give will totally help. You want to see me grow? Let people know. I'm gonna add that. Fuck, I have to say that every time now. Also, stick around to the very end. I usually do a bit of a closing bit, and we do raid after every stream, so that way the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. As everybody else out there, make sure to go unlock your doors and windows, because it's no longer lunchtime. For daywalkers, And as always, a huge thank you to everyone who supports the stream and all of our subscribers. And Moat Shrimp and all of our subscribers, and all of our supporters. I usually say it that way. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream, as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of the benefits you could get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page. That'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Patreon. And thank you to Amount to do a wonderful job of holding back the robot army and preventing becoming famous. Thank you everybody for coming out and playing Gartic Phone with me. I had a good time. We'll get you through housekeeping pretty fast, and then we'll get you on your way. Make sure to check out the rest of our friends in our network of Goblin Entertainment, Virtual Boys, Corpus Scripted, Crowcast TV, Talking Skull, Downtown Voice Acting, and Boo XPs. Virtual Boys is James and Arthur, and they were doing co-op games or multiplayer games. Corvus Cryptid is Ren's channel, and they were doing cozy games or spooky games. Crowcast TV is Tara's channel, and she was doing live. She's another artist who did live art on her Twitch channel. Talking Skull is Sean's YouTube, where he's done video essays on video games. Downtown Voice Acting is Jackson's voice acting channel, where he's done voice acting on YouTube and Twitch with some of us. Boo XP's Aqua's channel, she usually does horror games and multiplayer games. And me. You can find the rest of my stuff on that link tree, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an art station for my art, and a SoundCloud for my music. So go check everybody out. Goblin Entertainment. Alright, stick around. We'll be heading over, actually, to Brad Vickers. This is the original voice actor for Brad Vickers from the PlayStation 1 Resident Evil 3. The voice actor, he's a good guy, so everybody go say hi. Otherwise, have a good afternoon. Take it easy. And if you're watching me at 4 a.m., I'm glad. I appreciate it. Get some sleep. Guys, get some sleep. Don't watch me at 4 a.m. You see how I am at 4 a.m. It's clearly okay. Nah, that was great. Thanks, everybody. Have a good Friday. Oh, say hi to Hydrate, man.